Good evening, everybody from EPCOT. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Hope everything's worked out for you. Hopefully you're not dealing with weather like we are right now. Look at this over here. That might get interesting. There's been some lightning strikes over there. But then over here, looking really nice. Of course, we got a very funny conversation I just heard a minute ago. Brother and sister both arguing what it's called. Brother called it a golf ball. Sister said, no, it's just a ball. It's a good moment for me right there. I call it all those things. Spaceship Earth golf ball sphere thing. So thanks for joining us today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream here at EPCOT. We got some rides to ride. We're gonna go walk around a bit, and then of course after that we got Luminous tonight, 9 o'clock. Of course, weather dependent. And after Luminous, we'll talk about some stuff we've been talking about all week. Everybody's been asking questions about how YouTube, how I do it, all the different things, the analytics, how things work. That's going to come after fireworks tonight. It's about 9:20 p.m. tonight. But if you can hear it, the sky is growling right now, and it sounds super cool. It was a crazy drive from Daytona back to here. Took a little longer. It took 2 hours to get from there to here. That's how bad the weather was. Everybody driving slow. So, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, hit that like button. Let us know you enjoyed it. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. It's free to do. I want to thank all my Patreon members and channel members for supporting all the things that we do. The moderators for moderating all the things that we do. My wife having an awesome day with the kids and ourselves. So we had an awesome day together. And if you guys are looking to book your next trip out to Spaceship Earth, where you can ride the Earth, check out Travel with Angela in the description below. She's here to help you book that trip and get you out to where you want to be. Now, the Earth is a walk-on, so we're just going to go for it. This ride is known to have bad signal and connection interruptions every time. But you know, I got to go thank the Phoenicians, because words lately have been excessively hard. And they supposedly said they made the alphabet easier for us. Remember how you learned your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented it. And now it's complicated. We got Paul here, but of course, we've got the great Sir JJ Mickey. Good to see you today, sir. Let's see, Lenny, Kristen, Brandon B. Good to have you, Anthony. Let's got Jennifer, David, Chris. First time in a long time. Shane. Well, thank you so much. Let's see, Sandy, Green Lamp, Bob Blacker, always good to have you. Go Minnie. Let's see, James, Can't See Me Paradise, but Hot Tub Mix coming later. Dainty One, Love Pugs is up in here from California. Feldstein fam. Let's see, Magic Fans and Trash Cans. I mean, right, trash cans here for Disney World, pretty awesome. Spawn for the Stars. William, Angela, there's the Angela right there. That's the travel lady we were just talking about a minute ago. And if you guys are interested, we're doing a giveaway. That's right, the 60,000 subscriber giveaway is going to run from Wednesday to Wednesday for a whole week. I got some lounge flies. I got some other things. And we got 10 gifts going out. So in the description below, or the link JJ Mickey just posted in the chat. If you got yourself a chance to win, you're going to click that link. You're going to enter 3 different options. We got 3 options for you to chance to win some free stuff at no cost to you. It's free to do life. Hey, I have a new philosophy, right? Okay, so obviously free to do can't be all the time, but if it's not free to do, it needs to be cheap to do. Well, that's not a little, I mean, I've always lived that kind of way, but like, I'm just saying, like, free to do is still our go-to. But yeah, hi Disney Boy Mom. On how you? Let's see. Allie's here. Hello Dan, and we got Space Captain. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get on the Spaceship Earth now. I think I've said hi to a couple people. We've been live for 5 minutes. Let's do it. Hi, morning. Thank you. Hey Trey, Taylor, Chicago. Like I said, This ride is known to have sudden loss of connection interruptions throughout the ride, but I mean, it's a walk-on for the Earth right now. We're not gonna pass that. Let me see. It's the most easy walk-on on Earth, Spaceship Earth. See, I brought the umbrella tonight, and now I won't need it at all. I also brought the baton one, the one I got in California. It's much nicer. It's big.
Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platforms are time machine vehicles are moving at equal speed.
Alright, for sure we're going to lose signal on the downhill after we say get to the top of Spaceship Earth, and then around Rome burning is usually where we're going to lose you for a good minute too. Thank you, Miles. One. All right. I know, right, Amanda Chief? Oh yeah, there's plenty of Florida left to be flooring in tonight, for sure, Angela. Hey, DeBops. DeBops.
Inside the vehicle, please watch your children.
When they stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate.
Hopefully we get a good photo.
Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
Overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet is sailed through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future? We've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Please remain seated. The vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. To ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, signs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all ancestors, they create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented it.
Thank you.
The ancient Greeks were great. With math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. Created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Recording books by hand, but that is about to change. And travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Technology races headlong into the future, and seeing people all over the world sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before. By now, now we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from somewhere else.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. What is the solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated, travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. In the future, the city will be a great place to work. Innovative office buildings will be media-rich environments, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your dreams into reality. Need to be? Keep an eye on your projects with video streaming digital display glass. Keep an eye on your projects with video streaming digital glasses that bring you messages and news. Tomorrow, the end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Ah, that's where 82 entrance is. There we go. And we are back. Hello, everybody. That was Spaceship Earth. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. I see we got Mr. Mike, the Mod Sessions here. Good to see you, Mike. And we got Renee with the $2 super chat. Says, thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Renee. Greatly appreciate it. Glad you enjoy everything that's going on here. Who else we got here? Amanda T. It's got a little sprinkle out, but nothing too crazy. I already got a raindrop on the lens. Oh, amateur hour over here. Fixed. Nicole D. Disney. Jay Covington, good to see you. Hello, Doreen. Welcome, everybody. You know where we're heading. You know where we're heading. To the land. I mean, yeah, this is nothing. Now that rain I was driving through earlier today, if I was in the park, whoo, you know what I'm saying. That stuff was wild. A solid 25 miles an hour in a 55. That's how fast we were moving. Hi, Tracy G. It's a goof-tastic summer. All right. Weird. Hi, Mark. So, welcome. Thanks for joining us. And, of course, if you guys watched the vlog this morning, we put out our 4th of July vlog this morning. And then, today's what, Wednesday? Tomorrow, Thursday, Animal Kingdom. That's right, everybody. We're going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Who lost the bet? That would be me. Hey, I'm just happy Disney's trying to do something with the summertime, like Cool Kid Summer, right? We got all the cool characters walking around the park. They're doing little different shows and experiences, you know? It's the little thing. We got to do the little things first, right? Before you do the bigger things. Hi, Court. Yeah, I'm doing good.
There's like a shark thing in there that Johnny, when he first took him, I remember he didn't want to get off.
Oh no. And we got Greek Mama here. Ooh, raindrops starting to get bigger. Remember that time we rode Living with the Land on a rainy day? You could literally just hear it coming through the greenhouse. It was pretty cool. Now, since we got a moment before we get on the next ride, they did announce the dates for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party and the other thing, Jollywood. So, I got the official statement from JJ Mickey. You guys know how I work here. If it's not from JJ Mickey, it's not real. Got that this morning. Very excited about it, obviously. With that being said, we might miss most of those parties this year with us trying to go on that transatlantic cruise. So, yeah. We'll go to parties. Don't, like, not saying we won't go at all, but like we're gonna definitely miss those first opening night parties and everything for sure. But very cool, very cool. Excited about that. We got, let's see, tomorrow we got Animal. Friday I'm not on at all. Saturday we're gonna do some Phantasmic. Sunday we got all day Magic Kingdom, and then we'll be 1 week away from Starlight. Everybody join us. I already have park reservations for the 20th, 21st, 22nd, so the first 3 nights of Starlight are already booked in place, and then you know, fireworks and stuff too, but like nighttime parade. And Eric from Mass going over here with our 15 months of channel membership. It says, great to have you back. Great to have you, sir. Thank you so much. 15 months. How are you? Thank you. And there you go, JJ Mickey just answered your question with July 22nd, but if you're staying on property, July 16th. See that? Mike DeMond says it's over here from the West Coast. Dude, I loved you sitting in that chair the other day. Like, finally a chair big enough for me. That was hilarious. Yeah. Awesome. Perfect. I love 6. The only reason I don't see them getting rid of Living with the Land is 2 reasons. It's not just a ride, it's also part of their agricultural portion of feeding people at Walt Disney World, and they've got the behind the scenes tour, right? So this ride encompasses a lot of different things. That's why I don't think this ride will go away anytime soon. But Figgy Fig over there better watch itself. Yeah, I said it. Either way, James Paradise with the 10 gifted memberships going out to Chef Davis, Mike the Mod Sessions, Esther, Marilyn, Great Pitch Strong with Carla, Wendy, sorry, I was stepping on the boat when I read it, Unstable Unicorn, Nicole, Main Street Fire Chief, and Happily Ever After. Thank you so much, Mr. James. We can see you, Paradise, with the 10 gifted membership. Congratulations those who received them. We're about to go on Living with the Lag. I do call it that because this ride is known to have some loss of signal connection interruptions throughout the ride. So please bear with us the best you can throughout. Do we get our own boat? Dude, we got our own boat. What? Nice. I'm going to point out some of my favorite plants.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and original diversity of surprising nature of living with the land. May seem violent and destructive to us. The surface within systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on the whole Earth. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its planet's energy. Rainforests are also extremely rich in natural living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it's very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and tomorrow growing needs, yet still respect tomorrow growing needs, yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Alright, I'm going to point out a couple of my favorite plants up ahead. There's only a couple of them.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce powerful harvests now and into the future.
You ready? That one, 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 that one. Yep. Those are my favorite plants.
Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day,
Many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
They have trimmed up this area a lot. This used to be very cluttered and kind of hard to see through. And this whole area has been really oh, there's some bananas. Banana.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system you're using here recycles the water in tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Yes, all these plants inside this location in the greenhouse do make rotations. As you can see, they're currently working on this one right here. And see, the wheat is nice and short right now, but it wasn't a couple months ago. The agave plants, though, I feel like they never grow.
These plants are definitely on their way up.
The blades have
Innovative
gotten
growing
longer.
Techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Oh, this one looks better over here. This is fun.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing things. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Oh, look at strawberry. Hello, Kauai. Yeah, I saw Main Street Racers here. Good to see ya.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step.
Strawberry. Ooh. Well, everybody, if you guys enjoyed that ride, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. That was Living with the Land. Always a good one, especially with these low wait times right now. We're looking Soarin at 10 minutes right now. I mean, we're gonna do rides. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Crazy. And we got JJ Russo here. What's up? Let's see, James Paradise again with the 10 token. Just double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I will announce the date for Soarin. Hold on. We kind of refined the calendar finally. Okay, so we got Can't do it on a Monday. Adam up. He's up. Good to see Adam up. Guess I'm not walking fast enough. See that? That one. That one, that one. Next Wednesday, 16th, July 16th, everybody, right here. We'll be riding Soarin. We're just gonna take the I and put an O in it. We're Soarin all day. I'm gonna be sore on it. We're riding for 12 hours. See how many times we ride Soarin in a single day. Next Wednesday, join us right here. Why does everybody think Universal's hurting Disney? Their wait times are low too. It's nobody's traveling right now. I love how everybody thinks Epic Universe has that much effect on Disney. That's hilarious. Thank you. Wow, there's nobody in this line. Can we get our whole row by ourselves? What? I check wait times over there. Yeah, like Gringotts 35, Harry Potter 15, Death Closed 20 for Mummy. Yeah, at Universal 1. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the parks over there are just as quiet. Look at this! Oh my gosh. No. I don't. Huh? No, I'm just on YouTube. There's 1,100 people watching right now. Yeah. I wouldn't say anything. Ron on the go. Ron on the go.
I've been trying to go viral.
Oh. I don't go viral. I've just been doing it so long that, over time. It's a low night. Well, thank you. What do you want? Okay, so you kind of more have to pick one. That's how you do it. Yeah, because if you're doing it all at the same time, because like this is YouTube, TikTok, so you have to make different content for different programs and everything, right? So you have to just, and TikTok is like short form, right? So like if I'm bored in 2 seconds, it's like YouTube people will stick around a lot more. Like now we're at 1,200 people watching. This is called a gimbal. See, it keeps it nice and steady. Yes, these are not bad. They're about $80, $90.
Really?
Yes, it's called a GIMBA. They have tons of different models, but yeah, it helps really with the whole like. So as you're moving around, see, I can move it. But if I hold the button, oh look, nobody sees anything moving. And so it keeps your video nice and steady. You see something. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, anytime you see me have a question, please feel free to ask. Yeah, Ron on the go on YouTube. Sorry about that. Finding pins? Okay, got you. Okay, I got you. That's awesome.
Alright friends, as we enter row 3, it's going to follow me, then 2, and then 1, row 3, you're coming this way.
Alright, let's go.
Friends, actually go to that big blue screen. My guys here, you guys come with me. You guys come to the end of this.
That's awesome. The cast member was very curious about the gimbal and everything, so. She said her channel was Finding Pins. So. Hold on, let me find her. Finding Pins. She said she just started though. Oh, there she is. I found her account already. Yeah, I'm gonna share it.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
Yeah,
Please fill all carry-on
Yep,
items
if you want to
in
pull that
your
for me real fast.
compartment.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
your safety,
Okay,
remain
you
seated
pull
with your
yours
seatbelt
Yep.
fastened
Yep.
during your flight and watch your children.
Alright guys, pull this yellow safety
Bienvenidos.
strap.
Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Alright, and then these items can be held in your hands. And sit on that floor.
I just dropped the cast member's name in the Instagram, her Instagram. So if you guys are interested, the cast member is looking to go viral. So let's help her out. Man, she been Disneyland Paris. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, JJ, making quiet kitty. All right, everybody, Soarin is next.
Soarin Tower, we are ready for takeoff. behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your left.
Exit to your left.
Today here at EPCOT.
Alright everybody, that was Soarin'. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Woo. We're in the long concourse. Yeah, we go in the distance. I can go the distance. We can walk real far down the hallway of. And there we go. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. All right. That was, like I said, Soarin', everybody. Man, we're 3 rides into the day. Spaceship Earth, Soarin', Living with the Land. These are long rides too. Like, well, Soarin's not that long, but usually you wait a long time for it. Spaceship Earth and Living with the Land. I mean, that's a good 40 minutes of your day. And we just flew through them. What is going on? Soarin' still popping a 10-minute wait? Yeah, 10-minute wait. Yeah, okay. Whew. James, good to see you.
I have to stay down here.
Boom.
Big jump, big jump. Woo!
2.
Okay.
You. Hey, boo to you. Boo to you coming up soon. And Shannon Sisters 2. It's the EST, the Established Duo. We be living with that land. Do 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 do. Perfect. The rail fanner. Let's see. So how are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, Trey, yeah, most likely. I'm doing good though. Good to see you. What else we got here? Just up here. The butterflies are gone. Oh man, they got that good smoothie in there. Woo! The orange blossom brew. Oh wait, it used to be a pineapple and now it's orange. Oh, bummer. It was like a pineapple, mango, something, something. Now it's just the orange blossom. I have my Super IMAX tickets for tomorrow for a free comic book. Awesome, add them up. Oops, button pressed. Alright, hold on. Walking too fast. Slow down. We ain't got it. Oh. Cool. I mean, she got 2,000 subscribers. I mean, that's a lot of shorts. Yeah, it's a lot of shorts. It's usually how it works. Whenever somebody tells me to do TikTok, it usually means they have a lot of shorts. I mean, like, look at that. Yep, that's what I figured. It's a party over there. What else we got here? Remember that drink from Flame Tree Barbecue? Yes. They don't have it anymore. Confirmed. They do not have it anymore. Hi, Anthony. Alright, well, this is another walk on. So, let's just keep it going. Hey, look, it's me up there. Hey, it's me up there. Streamfinder.com for all your Streamfinder needs. Flubber. Oh, I gotta do it right. Big Moose! This ride is known to have some loss of signal connection interruptions. And there's a couple of sections of the ride. Definitely towards the seeing an eye portion. So, just bear with us. But, I mean, at this rate, we're just gonna keep riding rides. Slow wait times tonight. We're just knocking them out. Ha 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 ha. Waiting for some pizza, that's what I'm talking about. I like the Streamfinder jingle.
Alright, you can take number 7, please.
Hi. Thank you. Will Brian be on the other side? We'll find out in a moment. And we got Jillian with the $9.99. Says, enjoy your Wednesday evening, Ron. Thank you so much, Jillian. I'm definitely enjoying it. Weather's great. Rained a lot. Cooled the temperatures off. Feeling great out here tonight. Definitely got more coming up tonight. We can make that work.
To ensure your safe tour of our sanctuary labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
That dude Justin, good to see you. Alright, buddy, enjoy Figment.
Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello? Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Altogether, if you would please read line 3 and hit
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Here he's going. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination. This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent! Of course, Doc, the nose knows. What awful weather can send you reeling? What lovely scent can be appealing? Your mind will find what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
stink in the smell lab. I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste lab.
Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Of inspiration, I made my house. And in now, here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
My God, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain of your house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning everything upside down. Come on, Figment. It's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination! That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
I knew you'd get it, because you have a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Huh. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you.
Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
With just that spark.
And that was Figment, Journey of Imagination. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free, no cost to you. Come back, watch anytime you want. Of course, we got a shout out to Ruben, my man, with the gifted membership going out to Disney Teacher Life. Thank you so much. Have you all this evening. Lewis coming in from Australia. Good to see you. Good morning. That would be monorail lime for those who are wondering. Talk about walk-ons on walk-ons, everybody. Wednesday, everybody. We are now just 2 days away from that weekend. Most, if not everybody, is off work at this point, unless you work night shift, you know. Then welcome night shift. Whew. Hello, Karen. Luke. man, in Orlando in general, like it's low crowds right now. Like even driving around, if it wasn't for that rain, I would have got here pretty. It's just quiet everywhere right now. Hey, Kurt. Spaceship Horizon, good to see you. Captain. No comment. What? Right. Check out this insanely low. You know how I know it's low crowds in Orlando and not just like at the parks? I drove through 192 today at, well, 5 o'clock. And the only traffic that was there was because of how heavy it was raining. Like, that's normally 25-30 minute wait. We waited maybe 10 minutes, and that was just because of how heavy it was raining. So it's just quiet in Florida right now, everybody. Well, at least in the Orlando area. Good to see you, Mary Spin. Is that Jimmy Tiger? Jimmy Tiger, JT himself. That you can do the robot with JT. I got a text message from ooh, we got a PayPal from Dana. Dana with the $15 PayPal says, "Hello, I totally missed Dreamfinder." I don't know what Dreamfinder is. I'm sorry, as somebody who yeah, I don't know what Dreamfinder is exactly. For those who don't know, I haven't been doing this a long time. We're gonna get into a lot of that after Luminous tonight. But there's a lot of things like Dreamfinder and the Great Movie Ride and all these other things that everybody keeps referencing, and I'm like, I don't know what those are. I never was part of those. So when everybody tells me like, oh, I missed these things, I don't. I'm going to Magic tomorrow. Congratulations. It's going to be a good time. And yes, might bump into you at some point. Look at that, everybody. We are just days away from the opening of Chess Track. And they brought back the one thing I was really hoping for. It's that beautiful single rider line. You know how much I love that right there. The signs are really cool too. Granny watching from Davenport. Thank you, Kathy. So, I mean, look at that detail on that. Like, it's 803. Oh, look how it changed to 803. That is so cool. I love the new update on all this. The screen is amazing. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of changes around Disney World in the next like 3 to 5 years. Not just Magic Kingdom. I'm talking every ride, everything. They're gonna do a lot of updates. Yeah, it's a designated driver lane. Hey, Chris. Oh, hold on. I got another. Hold on. I gotta pull out my other phone. I got. Pull over. Woo! Oh, Dream. Oh, I know who you're talking about now, Dana. Thank you so much again for the PayPal. And yes, Dreamfinder was the host of a match. I remember now. Okay, it was that. I know who you're talking about now. Thank you so much again. The very generous PayPal and an S. Okay. When I think Dreamfinder, I think of like another like Figment looking character, but I realized it was the Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you now. My kids think Figment's scary, so I don't see Figment lasting much longer. Like at least the ride in this area. It's always a walk on. These bunnies over here just hanging out at EPCOT. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's like living with the land right now. Alright, I am distracted by the whole new screens they're using for the yeah, bunnies, I know, right? Like, I'm just over here, like, easily distracted, like squirrel! Except this time, bunnies! My wife's like, you get distracted too easily. I know. That's how I met her. Quick side note, I was talking to a bunch of people in the break room when I had my last job. I looked over, saw somebody sitting by herself, and I was like, oh, nobody should sit by themselves while they're on break. And I literally looked over and I was like, hold on, I'm just got a YouTube thing real quick. Please hold. Submit. Haha. So I get questions and prompts during live streams and videos I make from YouTube, and they're trying to find out why I don't do certain things and other things, and they'll ask you right in the middle of streaming something so they can get an idea what they can do to help improve the live streaming and everything. All right, now we're good. I'm going to use the restroom and then we're going to go into the showcase. And we're going. All right. And we got Karen here with a $10 Venmo. Says, these streams have saved me now that I have a newborn. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Karen, for the very generous Venmo. And we got a couple newborn babies watching right now. Hello, Miles from Main Street. And Karen, thank you so much. What was the story I was telling? Yeah.
You gotta hit Italy. You have France.
Oh, it should be. There.
You gotta hit Italy and France. Get me up here first.
And we got Loyal to Royal here. Good to see you. Anyway, Disney World. Meeting Shelly in the break room. Oh yeah. Shelly was by herself. Everybody else hanging out. Shelly by herself reading a book on break. And I looked at her and I just looked over, saw by herself. I went over, said hi to her. She was not excited about that. And if you know anything about Shelly, she likes her quiet time. And I ruined that. And she's like, oh no, please don't talk to me. 10 days, I know, Ruben, I was looking at that too. And then I said, hi, do you want to come sit with us? She goes, no. I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, who is that person? And then, no, now, you know, many, many years later. No, the aquarium is way over there, and we're nowhere near it. So no, we're not going to the aquarium. Are they still closing that off at 6 or 7 o'clock at night? I remember they were doing that for quite a while. Let me look. Oh, they're not doing that anymore? Oh, okay. 8:40. The hours of... Oh, that's Turtle Talk. Never mind. Smart guy. Huh. Guess it's fine. Back to normal now. Ron looking at adventure in Singapore. Yeah, no, I'm already on that with Angela, and we were talking and planning that whole trip where I head out to Singapore for that cruise. So we are working currently on that. Because if it's not free to do, it's gotta be cheap to do. That's right, everybody. So, and it looks like after a couple months of operation, it drops down to like $1,100 for 3 nights for 2 people. So it's probably what we're gonna do. Probably to stay out there for like a month, ride the ship over and over again. Yeah, just knock out, getting that 25 cruise Pearl status real quick. That's funny, Miles. It's one of those things where if you you do enough cruises, like there was what was that out of San Diego for a long period of time. They were doing really cheap cruises. They're 2-night Ensenada cruises on Disney. It was literally like a weekend cruise for 2 nights, and it was super cheap. people were racking, just doing those to build up like cruise counts. I think that's why they got rid of that 2-night Ensenada cruise thing, because it was just like, you got on the cruise, you went to Ensenada the next day, you got off the cruise the next morning. But like, it was maybe $1,000 for 2 people. And then you were just like, all right, there we go. I have now cruised, you know, Jersey Cruise Line 50 times and hit that status board. Single board would be a little more complicated to do that, right? But I mean, I can make it work. Really, I just want to hit that 50. I know that sounds crazy, but that 50 board, you know, over there at Castaway Key, they have the 50 cruise line board. Like if you do 50 cruises, you get your name on. Yeah. Ooh, torch worker. Oh, it's here! It's in the window! Oh my gosh. It is here, everybody, by Miguel himself. New release, $50,000. Can't sell this. Yeah, Jessica, I saw that too. Look at that.
Oh, you want a tiara?
I mean, you get an AP or DVC or D23 10% off, so it's $45 if you got one of those, right? So $45,000, but still, like, this is Miguel's. Like, I thought they were just gonna keep this here. I didn't know they were gonna sell it. Man. Yeah. I mean, I could probably go on 50 cruises for the price of this one. I'll have to tell Miguel. I don't know. He was like, told me they're still working on it because they're going to do like a lighting package with it. Like to add lights to it. All right, off to the tour. Miguel's gonna retire, you know, eventually. Hey, Chris and Christina. Well, thank you for being here. I know, editor, right? Another long wait. There you go, Spaceship Horizon. You gotta have your limits. All right, everybody, this is another ride where we're gonna have a little drop off of signal here and there, but nothing too crazy. Bear with us as best you can.
You guys can move over into, there you go. Move one into you guys. Yeah, on the next one, not this one. Okay, this one, you can take over 5. Ready, guys? 4.
Woo! All right, everybody, let's enjoy the tour. Whoa, look at the sky in the background now.
Lightning, caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're company amigos, no matter where he goes. And 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, you stay on the surroundings, okay?
Thanks for Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon. Be waiting for you, amigos.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming to the show.
Hasta la vista. And fly, goodbye.
Catch us on tour.
See you next time.
We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos.
See you again.
Hey, catch us on tour.
See you next time.
Hasta la vista. Goodbye.
Hey, amigos, stay safe. Both reaches the door. Hey, ready? Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching you to stay safe and on tour. Both reaches the door. Hey, gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Hasta la vista.
Adios, amigos. Come again. Remember, see you next time. Gather your belongings. Exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Oh, I do. All right, everybody, that was Grand Fiesta Tour. And we are now just 30 minutes out from fireworks. Fireworks! Ugh. Voice issues. Please stand by. There we go. Fireworks are in 30 minutes, everybody. We got the World of Madness. Ooh, hello. Chicken ain't cheap, you know it. Stream Finder here yet? Why does it feel so weird? Oh, that's because they put more weight over there, that's why. Okay. Chicken ain't cheap. How you know about that chicken ain't cheap? Oh man, this is so nice out tonight. It did rain like crazy, so that would be a reason. Chicken and cheese. Crocs. You don't have like 3 pairs of Crocs? That's how it works. You get a pair. Get 1 pair of Crocs and you're like, well, those are wet, so I need a dry pair. And you have 2. But then you're like, but I want those for like another vehicle. Like your impromptu, I just need something to wear that isn't wet socks. But then you got 3 pairs of Crocs. The wind is blowing right at us. It's not the spot to be tonight for fireworks. Italy might be a little messy too, but I love how this song hits right here. You ready for it? 3, 2, 1, hit it. Oh, you got the Halloween Disney Crocs? You covered. That's good for about 3 months a year. Jimmy Tiger next Wednesday, 16th. Soarin. We decided earlier. Well, I really was like, well, I don't have any plans for next Wednesday, which is really the only day I don't have plans is next Wednesday, so we got you. Thank you so much, Jimmy Tiger. We got the Mark Luca himself. See, I brought the baton with me tonight. Don't need it at all. I can almost smell it. I don't know. Choice. Pretty quiet out here tonight. I mean, we did a Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land, Soarin', that other ride, the Figgy Fig, Grand Fiesta Tour. We showed up, you know, all the things. China? Ah, let's go to China. Let's see what's going on in China right now. You guys don't want to be here. You gotta go. You gotta go. All right. Yeah, I've been looking at wait times across all the parks. And when I say all the parks, I'm not talking about just Disney. I'm talking about like Universal and everything. Wait times in general across all the parks are pretty low. Oh, thank you. So if you're ever in this China Pavilion and you want to know how long until the next show, you walk up here and it'll tell you there's 10 minutes until the next show. And if you ever want to take a picture by yourself in here, well, look at this. Bo Peep, my girl, good to see you. This is wild. Like, look at this. Hello? I want to go to, I believe this is Hong Kong. The Zootopia area. I'm just saying, you know, Animal Kingdom's a zoo. We don't classify it as, but, you know, it is. And this would be great. This would be great. The ZPD Cruiser is a ride vehicle. Holds 5 people per row. Interesting. Interesting. Shanghai Disney, sorry, Shanghai. Disney Shanghai. I mean, let's be real. I want to go ride 3 rides. I want to ride the ZPD ride. I want to go on Tron because I've ridden Tron here, and then I want to go on the Pirates ride because Shanghai Disney has that crazy Pirates ride. Hi, Billy P. All right, Koda. I know you're watching in the background. Pack your bags. We're going. No, I'm just joking. He's got work to do. But he will be live later tonight, everybody. That's my dude, Koda Bear the Explorer, going to be live out at Disneyland and California Adventure later tonight. I already set the auto redirect up for y'all, so you don't have to do much. But watch me and then head on over to Koda. It is set and ready. But he is scheduled for 11 p.m. Eastern. So if you like anything you've seen here, which has been pretty chill tonight, you're going to love watching Koda. It's not very chill over there. They got Paint the Night, Wondrous Journeys, World of Color, Fantasmic. So many cool things to watch and do over there. Thank you. But we got to get out to the bay right now because this sunset is fire, son. Let's go. Woo! Dang. These colors are popping off, son. Oh, my picture. Please stand by. Well, I know the name of the song is called Desperado. You get a copyright claim for it every time. Very familiar with this song. Alright, I got my photos. We move on and we continue around the showcase. We go on. And we got the Hey Hey Kim Possible in the house, everybody. Hello, Kim. Good to see you. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We're just out here enjoying views on views. I don't think that's going to stick right there. Nope. Stand by. Put that there. Don't drop it. Oh yeah, woo! There we go. Look at that. That's a good one there. I like that one. Jose Sher, good to see you again. Tell us about the old days of the 50th anniversary. Back in my day, I showed up to Magic Kingdom and there was these floats with a giant mouse on board. Tell me that something about the magic is calling, but I don't answer collect calls, so I did not answer. And unfortunately, eventually that ended. And now I never know what those phone calls were about. So if you guys,
And welcome to World Showcase Review. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the symphony of us.
Yep, you're good. Come on out.
Due to low leg levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children.
And Ryan celebrating.
Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the symphony of us, begins in just 15 minutes.
Ryan celebrating 15 months of membership. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I mean, yeah. I guess I answered the call too, like the most magical place on earth. Answer the call. And then like I wound up showing up pretty much every day for the next 3 years. So yeah, I guess I answered 2. Gosh, the sky is on fire tonight. Oh my God. If that water was a little more calm, this would be so much better. Like, all right, well, that's not gonna work. That's fire.
How long were you waiting there?
Oh, Ruben giving down a membership going out to Florida Mark. Thank you so much, Ruben, for the gifted membership going out to Florida Mark. And Aaron, I'm currently using the gimbal to stream. It's all right. Also, I don't really edit my photos. Whatever the photo, like if you go on Instagram or anything like that, all those photos, I just like, I look up, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I take a picture and then I leave it that way. Too much editing. Like a lot of people edit their photos and everything. Makes it look super cool. Don't get me wrong. Love the view and everything. But then like, that's not what it looks like. I'm one of those who like, that's not what it looks like when you get there. So I don't use like long exposure photos and stuff like that, because I mean that's not what it's going to look like when I see it in person, which is a whole nother thing I'm going to get into tonight too. We got an hour to do it, but you know what time it is? James Paradise, you in the house, sir, because you know what time it is. Bum, bum. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, get it. Well, ladies, thank you for subscribing. And we got Grey Dog out here gifted out the 5 memberships right now. Going out to Lori, Aaron, Katie, Taylor, Chicago, and Gregston. Thank you so much. Grey Dog, good to see you. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Hope you're having a good night. It's Wednesday, everybody. And now we're about to get the 10-minute announcement.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, EPCOT will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
10 minutes! There you go, see? Not that you go to EPCOT enough to know that in every other park you got everything spot on. You know exactly when they're going to make the announcements. It's always funny when you're in the crowd and you're like waiting for happily ever after to start, and everybody just kind of looks at you like, why is he counting down? Whoa, the fireworks started when he said. Like it's funny every time. Side note, look at this, everybody. No flags. See, no flags on the post. And then we have to wait till Food and Wine Festival before we get those, but Now they don't have the trains out running right now because we did have some pretty heavy rain earlier, so they pulled them off the track. And yeah. Bum, 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 oh, me too, Ruben. Canada steak, food and wine, that's my stuff. Did you ride the flying dinosaur ride in Japan? No, I never went back to Universal in Osaka this trip. Whoa, I've never seen so many people in this spot before. What? That's a first. All right, let's go over here then. There's always a backup spot. The backup spot's still in the spot. Oh, okay, it's not bad. There's nobody back here, we're good. The backup spot's right there. So, for those who don't know, this big tower right here has got audio in it, and it bounces off the wall here. And so what that does, it's so loud that it helps in the clipping. And if you know what I'm talking about in audio, whenever the fireworks go off, it causes the microphone to dim the audio. But with it being so close and how loud it is in the spot, it helps with the audio and the clipping when the fireworks go off. That's what it's called. And we got Kevin becoming a gifting out a channel membership to go to Disney Boy Mom. Thank you so much, Kevin. Greatly appreciate it. We're about 5 minutes out from fireworks, just 5 minutes. We were watching Resort TV last night, and my wife was like, what's happening to the audio? And I was like, oh, the fireworks go off. And there's not enough, like the main pavilion, Plaza Pavilion up there, the audio's not loud enough, and the fireworks are much louder, so like you lose all the audio. It happens though, and it's pretty common. That's why I recommend if you do record the show. Mexico's really good. Italy right here. Japan's good for visuals, not so much for audio. And Canada. Jeff says we're going to drive 1,000 miles. I've done it. Yeah. So this roped off area, for those who don't know, this area right here in front of the rope, that's for VIPs. So if you have the VIP package, you get that spot to watch the fireworks and everything. Oh no, James, don't do it, no! How was it? Hi, Strasbourg. Make sure you eat before you drink Monster. I cannot recommend that enough to everybody. Have some food with your Monster, mainly like a bread product or something. It really helps it a lot. Not a fan. All right. We're rocking a $5 PayPal from man Ruben for the Monster Fund. Thank you so much, Mr. Ruben. Oh, you still got some monster? I saw some monster in the fridge. Nice. So there's like a couple left. The most magical place on earth. $4.99. All right, everybody, we are about to hit the 90-second song. If you got a moment, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do and no cost to you. It helps the channel in a big way, and you'll all find out why in about
Good evening.
20 minutes.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light
Subscribe to the
levels
channel.
during
We
the
are
show,
3 away from
we ask that
350.
you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by
right
the hand.
there.
Tonight's performance of Luminous,
All right, here we
the
go.
Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
There we go, everybody. 90 seconds. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Welcome to the Great Gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti. Willkommen.
Karibu.
Huan Yin.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos. Welcome.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. the great symphony of us.
Can you hear the sound of a world in motion? Wind through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all in time? Like the sun, the moon, and light. And these tiny moments in between, I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies live in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. When we come together, it's a heartbeat symphony. It's a heartbeat just like a symphony, different melodies in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. When we
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, don't try to forget. You seem so sexy, my and you say this bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you lie. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day now and
We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close together, and when I'm with you, so close to feeling so close, and still so far.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she recuerda me, when somebody loved me, we meant everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the sun, we had each other, and then was all just she and I together, like it was meant to sound when she loved me.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. each other. Of us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you, and good night.
The smoke lingered so much tonight. Look at that. Look at that craziness right there. That was Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Of course, if you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Bucks.
A beat like gravity.
Woo! Look at that smoky night sky right there. Come on, man. I'm trying to put things away here. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the smoke, you know, there's not a lot of wind. And you get that. Well, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, we're good. Yeah, and it's just sitting there too. You know where it's going? Paris, Morocco. Yes, I am. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah,
It's all the
good.
time. It's great.
Thank
yeah.
you.
How was Japan?
It was great. Yeah, no, I had a good time.
It's off. Yeah, can we get a picture?
Yes, of course.
1, 2, 3.
No
Can I get one
problem.
too?
Yeah, of course.
Can I tag it on Instagram?
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Thank
No
you.
problem, yeah.
Thanks for what you do. We like your work that you do.
Thank
and
you
stuff.
so
It's
much.
awesome.
Well, it was nice to meet you guys.
You too.
How's your night going?
It's going good. Long day though here.
Were you here all day?
We were here all day. Yeah, we were down here
But
2
did you-
months ago.
Okay.
And then it's his birthday this weekend.
Okay.
So we took a
Well,
surprise
happy-
birthday trip from Pennsylvania.
Did you ride everything twice? Because I felt like I could have easily. I mean, I've only been here for 3 hours, pretty
We
much.
were watching. You were going on the Figment and then
I went
Caballeros and-
Land, Soarin, Figment.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, we still got a lot of time.
I know.
These are like 2022 crowds right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It's good though.
where you guys going tomorrow?
We're going to Hollywood tomorrow.
All right.
And our Animal Stuff Saturday, and then Magic on Friday.
Nice.
We're
All
going
right.
home on Sunday then. So
Yeah. I'll be at Universal on Friday.
tomorrow.
No, Friday.
Friday. Okay. Because you switched. I think I said you said you were switching your name.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Phantasmic Fridays.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not for like another 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
well, it was nice
Definitely
to meet you.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
All the
no,
work you
thank
do.
you.
Thanks a lot.
Nice to meet you guys. You guys have a great night. No, Jimmy Tiger, no. It was funny too because the cast member earlier like, "Are you famous?" I'm like, "No." By the river of the ocean. We'll wait till the song's over. All right, everybody. So we've got a little time, and I know everybody's been waiting for this. Also, side note, my dude Koda the Explorer going live later tonight, so don't forget to check out my dude over there at Disneyland California Adventure, bringing you all the things that are going on over there in California. All right, everybody, it's gonna get kind of crazy first. We are here tonight. We have what we call story time. We watch Luminous. We hang out at EPCOT. We ride a bunch of rides. We look around. Well, there's not a lot to look around right now. There's no festivals, but I mean, we still look around. And then we do this thing after EPCOT because we still got to walk all the way back to Spaceship Earth to leave the park. And we do what we like to call story time. We just talk about stuff. Sometimes we talk about cruises and other things. Tonight we're going to talk about the tube. The very thing you're watching on right now. Everybody always has a million questions about this stuff. I'm just going to kind of go with it. So I have a not great laid out plan about how to explain it, but yeah. It's all part of one heartbeat. Rhythm. Oh yeah, DVC Craig, what's going on? Ow. Come on, man. The bugs are getting to me right now. Stop it. Man, I love to travel. Good to see you. Miles. I gotta reset this thing though. Part of one. On. We're about to get to Remember Me, and then we'll get started. Alright, here we go. So, we'll start it out from the beginning. You buy a little camera, you got a cell phone, you make some videos. Alright, you want to make like, and you're like, you know what, I'm going to upload these on YouTube. And then you're like, okay, cool, it's pretty simple. You click the little plus icon, or if you're on a computer, it says upload video. You're like, okay. And you upload the video after editing it for hours and hours, and you're never happy with what it looks like when you're done. When you first start, you won't like any of your videos. Normal. But you upload your video, because you're like, yeah, I did it. It's a masterpiece. And then you upload it to where everybody can look at it, and you're like, nobody's looking at it. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it? And it's not that you did anything wrong. YouTube has algorithms in place that I don't even understand after doing it as much as I do. Everybody always says they know the algorithm. If that was true, those channels would be massive. They change those things all the time. So, you make another video. You're like, well, man, okay, well, let's try another one. And you upload another one. And oh my gosh, that one got a view. What did I do differently this time, right? But obviously you get a lot of views from fans and family, right? Because they always try to help out. But you're like trying to get people who aren't friends and family. And so you decide to upload another video. And that one gets a view. And maybe it's because you went to Disney World, or you went on a cruise or something. You know, like a big thing. That's why there's so many people of you watching right now, right? I'm at Disney World. People are attracted to Disney World. So they're not fully watching me because of me. They're watching because of the world, right? That's the attention drawer. They see Spaceship Earth and a monorail in the background. It says EPCOT Luminous. They know that I'm going to be at EPCOT. I'm going to be at Luminous. And so now, all of a sudden, I get 30 people checking out my channel. Do they subscribe? Probably not, because I'm weird and awkward, right? So we move on. Now I'm about 10 videos in. And you'll start noticing you're getting a view every couple hours. So like you start going, and it's not until you get about you get usually about, I don't know, I think I was about 60 videos in before I really started refining who I am in the video and everything, which more is just like confidence in yourself in the video, right? I don't have like a different alter ego or personality. Who I am right now is the same person I'm going to be when I turn off the stream. I'm a nicer version of myself right now than I was like 4 years ago at my previous job. Let's just say that. Like my previous job, whoo, not such a nice guy. Either way, so you build a channel and you're like, okay, this is fun, and you're having fun the whole time. You're not thinking about like, oh, I'm gonna hit $1 million or anything like that. I need 1,000 subscribers and all that stuff. You're having fun, but then you start noticing, like you would go on a 3-day cruise and you make a bunch of videos, and all of a sudden you're getting hundreds of views, and you're like, wait a minute, there might be something here. So this is when we get towards the analytics parts of things. All right, so you're like, I want to make, it would be cool if I made a couple dollars for the thing I was going to do no matter what. Like I was going to go on a cruise either way, and I wanted a place to store the videos, but I didn't want to just put it on my hard drive and forget about it. So you build this whole platform, and you're like, okay, I'm a cool icon. You do a lot of work, and then you're like, but I'm not growing. It takes forever. You got to get 4,000 hours of watch time, and 1,000 subscribers. Now, that is so you can join the YouTube Partner Program. The YouTube Partner Program is that little annoying ad that you get either during videos or during the live stream. In my case, I don't do mid-roll ads. I just do the beginning ad, and again, we'll get into the whole ad things in a minute. So yeah, here you are. You're like, okay, I just need to hit this. And it's driving you crazy. Because it took me a year. Hold on, EPCOT voice guy's going to speak in a second. Or is it an after hours tonight? It's not after hours, is it? He should be saying something to me. Did I lose signal during a lot of that? My bad. The American Pavilion has bad signal in that area. My bad. Weird. They didn't say the goodbye notes they usually do at the end of the night. Yeah, no, that's extended evening hours on Mondays, not after hours. After hours is different. After hours is a paid ticketed event. Extended evening hours is deluxe resort guests. Okay. So, we hit the grow the channel thing, and it starts getting frustrating. And you can ask my wife, it drove me crazy to try to get to the 4,000 hours. And it's got to be like qualified hours. So sometimes some videos and things you do don't count towards those hours. And it's not very often, but there's certain things. Most of the time, if you're just making your own videos and stuff, you're fine though. So here, usually have the deep EPCOT voice guy like making the announcement like, have a good night. It's a struggle and it'll drive you crazy. You can ask, like I said, just ask my wife. There was a point where I quit. I said, I'm done. I can't do it. I'm making videos all the time. I'm driving myself insane. I literally just straight up like, I threw the camera in the backpack. I put my bag in the car. I walked into the character warehouse. I was gonna buy some Disney merch, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna buy some stuff, and I'm gonna go home and forget I ever did this. And I walked into the store. This is like 2021, 2020. Yeah, it's late 2020. That's what it was. And I had to look up a picture I have. And I had somebody talk to me who was like, hey, you should not quit. There it is.
On behalf of everyone here at EPCOT, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection.
I was wondering where you were.
From its opening day, the goal of EPCOT has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
There he is. That's who we were looking for. So, it said don't quit. And I mean, this guy, bigger, like, big channel. And I watched his channel, and they were like, you shouldn't quit. You should just keep going. It's a struggle, and it'll drive you crazy. So I said, okay, cool. I'm also really bad at quitting things, but I tried to quit Monster for the last 20 years. No, I didn't. But 18 years. Sorry, I bought my first Monster in 2007. So I didn't. He was just change it up, do something different. And I took that advice and I tried something different, and it worked out pretty good. I went to Japan. I made a ton of videos in Japan. I went all kinds of different places, and eventually I hit that 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers. This is when everything changed. I now officially am a part of the partner program, and I make money. I make money. This is my favorite part. The first month on YouTube, and I was putting out videos every other day for a month. My first month, I made a whopping. You ready for it all? It's pretty hilarious. $13.17. It's $13 and some odd. Yeah, $13.70. Yeah, that's what it was. I had to just look it up again. 13. Yeah, think about that. I was putting out a video. I put out 15 videos in a single month. and the best I could. I was making less than $1 per video, but I was definitely spending more than $1 per video. That's like so. When you first start, it's going to be low numbers and everything. And I was working 12-hour days painting ships, and I was making videos whenever I could. I would go to like different places. Now these are places I was going to go anyways, but then I was like, oh, I'm trying to make a video, make fun out of it and everything. Well, yeah, dramatic pause. And then eventually, I started realizing that I wasn't adding certain things to my videos which caused growth. And this is why you got to watch other people, watch other channels. You can't tell me other people don't watch other channels. I know you all do, because there's a lot of little hints between all of you, each other, right? I watch everybody. There's no vlog, live stream, everything. When it comes to Disney, I'm watching everything. This is what I do. That's crazy, Miles. You do, because this is what we do. Disney is what we do. Now, when I made my channel, this is not what I did. I made, like, you know those videos where you glue a bunch of matches together and make cool designs? And well, mine wasn't a cool design or anything like that, and obviously nobody was watching that stuff. But Tanner wanted to do it, and that's where a lot of the inspiration comes. It comes from my son, Tanner. He's the one who keeps pushing me to do more and more, because this is something he really likes. So I'm finally getting my channel growing, and I'm like, man, if I could live stream. Well, I didn't know about live streaming. Return of the Pokemaster, if you ever see him in the chat, he's the one who was like, you should live stream. And I contacted YouTube. I'm like, what do I need to live stream? At the time, you had to have 1,000 subscribers to just be able to live stream at all. There was no YouTube Shorts or anything, right? So, and I gained, I would live stream. I'd have about 5 people watching. And I mean, one of them was my wife, and the other one was, you know, Return, and maybe a couple other people. And then over time, I gained the watch hours, a lot of watch hours, right? Because your watch hours fall off, by the way, everybody, as the year goes on. Let's say you have a big month. Let's say you do 4,000 hours this month, but then you don't do that many the rest of the year. All of those fall off at 1 year exactly, and then you got to get 4,000 hours again, or otherwise you get dropped from the program, the YouTube partner program. So you're doing all this work. You're driving yourself crazy. You're showing every one of your friends and family members, look at my channel, look at this. And you finally made it to the point where you're making money. Now here's the decision. Is it working? What I was doing wasn't working. I wouldn't say it wasn't working, but it wasn't producing what I was looking for. Right? I decided to move to Florida and make this a full-time thing. When I was in Washington, we were making videos of going to like the Puyallup Fair, which is also Washington State Fair, things like that. Things we were used to and comfortable going to all the time. But I wanted to go to Florida. I wanted to go like diving and do a bunch of different things. Buc-ee's. And do a bunch of different things and see different parts of Florida. And Disney World wasn't actually like an idea in my mind. When it comes to what I wanted to do every day as what I do. But when we moved to Florida, we were limited budget. I had a year to figure out how to grow my channel. Again, we were using the entertainment capital of the world. It's not the I'm saying, like, you know, I went to EPCOT and I live streamed EPCOT my first time. And I was like, well, we'll go to the World Showcase, we'll walk around, we'll give it a live stream. And it literally, like, drove me insane. So here I am, actually I can point to it right there, right where Morocco is. And I'm running the stream, I'm on T-Mobile, it's dying, it's not working. I got this guy in the channel who you all might know. His name is Adam Baum. And he's like, hey, what do you got to do to stream better? And I was like, I just got to get a different phone and like service line. And he was like, okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to do those things. Because you're good on content. What you say and everything, how you flow, like who you are. Generally, you don't seem crazy. I was like, haha, joke's on you. And so he was like, go get whatever you need. And after a month of streaming every day, he literally told me, stream every day. And if it doesn't work, I got you. And I never asked him what that meant. So I went to AT&T. I got me a phone. Which is, by the way, is the phone we're using right now. Crazy, right? 3 years, this thing's rocking. It doesn't need a new battery. And I got the AT&T Unlimited plan. And I was like, here we go. And I streamed every day from October 30th through November, December, January. Well, what is it now? It's July 3 years later, pretty much. So he said, be consistent and the people will show up. And I was like, oh, will they? I mean, like, consistency is one thing, right? But then there's a set of rules. And me and this guy would talk about YouTube from the moment I was done streaming to like 4 in the morning. I would wake up 7 in the morning the next day, take the kids to school, go to the park, stream again. We would see what would work, what wouldn't work, what people like. There's a reason why we say, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel after every ride we do. And that is because that is your peak viewer time, right? You get off a ride, people are clicking through, they're like, oh, he's on a ride, I want to watch. All right, the ride's over, I'm going to click out. But if you hit it, don't forget to like and subscribe before they leave the channel. They might come back again. There's just a lot of like learning, right? And a lot of that comes down to the audience retention and analytics of your channel, which is what they're going to show. There's a lot of information to try to get out really quickly. Oh, my wife's over. She's talking to me. So we're going to go to the Phantasmic video, which we did literally just the other night. Here, it's a 5-hour stream. It's a normal day. Most people do 5 hours. So you can see right here, right, I got copyrights, but that's normal. Phantasmic's 1 copyright. But here you go. You got, these are after the stream, 2.5 views. Right, 836 hours of watch time after the stream, and then the total you made for the stream was 94. We come in here. I actually don't know what the full view count is on this video. Hold on. Where'd it go? So there you go. Audience retention time, 26 minutes and 54 seconds, which is about the length of Phantasmic. Now you can see in the last 48 hours we've had 167 people watch. Okay, so we hit 3.3 messages and chat reactions. We had a total of 1,900 people watching during that time. We've had 5 subscribers since that stream. And if you look right here, this is something everybody always wants to know about. How do you make money on YouTube? Well, come on, there you go. During the stream on July 2nd, yeah, it was July 2nd, we made $94.85, right? You know how much we made since then? $94.85. That's because there's copyright claims. And when you get copyright claims, you don't make anything after the stream's over. So as soon as this stream ends tonight, since we watched Luminous, and we rode Soarin, and Grand Fiesta Tour. No, I can't, yeah. No, Tour is not. That's right. My bad, I get those mixed up. Frozen is, Soarin is, was it Spaceship Earth? It's been a while since I've done all those. Ratatouille is, yeah, there's some rides I do. But here you go. This is what it breaks down to. YouTube Premium paid $45.34. You watch page ads, which is that annoying ad you see at the beginning of the stream, $42.53. And then there was some gifted memberships right there at $6.99. So you have all this information, right? And you're like, okay, what does it all mean? There's so much to it. Well, there's reach. Who's watching? Well, here you go. Browser feature, which is your browser feature on your YouTube. Now, if you're searching for YouTube Phantasmic, right? 14% of my viewers watch that way, which means that people are actually looking for Disney World and that kind of show. And you come down here and you see, I said Google. I knew it right away. It was Google. Who uses Bing? I don't even know who uses Bing. YouTube search items, run on the go, Disney World live stream, right? So then we want to use that as a tag in everything we do, because it looks like people are looking for Disney World live streams or Disney World Live. And then also suggesting, let's see, that's Koda, that's Daily Park Pass, that's Janelle. I don't know who that one is, or that one is. But there's all this information, and you have to kind of decipher it and try to go through engagement, right? How often people talk, what are they watching, go to the audience. All right, so then here you go. Returning viewers, right? We had 10,800 returning viewers and maybe some new viewers. Not very many new viewers for Fantasmic on a Thursday night. Oops. But you come down here, you'll see all the different videos. Viewers also watched these videos in the last 90 days. And then you see here, 69% of the people watched on their TV. Another so 90% of my entire channel is watched on TV and computer. And so then I get the question all the time, well, how come nobody chats on your channel? I get this one all the time. It's obviously I'm buying views, right? There's no way I could ever have... I buy them by the boatload. I don't buy views because YouTube has a policy. If you buy bots, they will delete your channel. So, and since this is what I do as my full-time job, I would never want to risk that possibility. So I don't buy anything. Also, as Captain Crunch clearly put out, I'm too cheap for that life anyways. If it ain't free to do, it's gotta be cheap to do. It's free to turn the camera on and do everything, well, besides the cell phone bill and everything.
I'll go for every other
but at the same time, yeah, I don't know why would anyone... You want to, if you buy bots, you're not getting paid either. Those bot views do drop off. It's easy to see too, because all bot views add likes. So if I had 3,000 people watching and every one of them was a bot, they also hit that like button, right? Then I'd have 3,000 views and 3,000 likes, and that would, the math doesn't math. If you want to know more about bots, you just Google, or not Google, go on YouTube and look up videos about bot buying and everything. There's a whole thing on it. It'll actually show you what happens to a channel when you buy them and when because after about 48 hours, they drop off. All those views will drop off, but the likes don't change. So it's really weird. So either way, that's a little bit on that part. And yeah, if you just look it up, there's another one like you buy subscribers. Technically, yes. I'm gonna put this out. You are allowed to promote your channel on YouTube. They actually have a promotion option, but here's the thing: you don't buy the subscriber, you buy the advertising, and those people have the option to look at your channel and subscribe. I guess technically that would be considered buying subscribers. But if you want to grow a channel really fast and not have anybody watch your stuff, YouTube Shorts. If you guys notice, I don't do YouTube Shorts. You can grow a channel super quick and have almost nobody watch your videos. YouTube Shorts is I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't do it. If I wanted to do shorts, I would have just done TikTok. Oh, that's another thing. Don't get too distracted with two platforms. So if you have like YouTube Shorts, or not YouTube Shorts, but if you do YouTube and do TikTok, your content's different, right? You have vertical content and then you have horizontal content. That's why the reason I don't post on Instagram most of the time, because I forget to take the vertical photo. I mostly take the horizontal, the landscape, because I make thumbnails out of my landscape photos I take. So there's that reason too. So, oh, my Men of the Main Street podcast says, Ron, trying to grow my channel too. You know, for the tips really are. And that's the thing, for those who don't know, I moved to Florida. I didn't know what I was doing. I had little couple thousand subscribers. I started going to Disney World. I had an annual pass, and I was like, oh, I watched a lot of Disney World content. I'm gonna go vlog and live stream Disney World, and nobody helped. Nobody even. I was a very small channel, and nobody wanted to help, and I completely understand. Again, I'm not attacking anybody about that. That makes sense, right? You don't want somebody to be like, hey, can you just throw me like 500 subscribers, you know? I get that. Like, that's. But like, as my channel grew, I thought like, as I got closer to those channels, we would work maybe together or something. And then I just got nothing but like, nothing out of anybody. Eventually I started growing pretty quickly. Being consistent on for 12 hours a day. You know, if you're on enough, I do it as a ratio or a percentage ratios. Like if you have 100 people watching you, you should gain at least 1 subscriber. Right? I like 1%. 1% is like my go-to number. Right? If you had 100,000 views and 1% of those people subscribe to you, that's 1,000 subscribers. You know, math. Simple math. I like low numbers. But nobody wanted to help. I met Janelle, actually. She was doing TikTok, for those who are wondering. So we kind of worked with each other out on different platforms, and we kind of talked back and forth through because of Neil. And that's how we got to really know Neil. We know Neil very well. We've even hung out on his birthday. And so that, and then I never ran into Tanya. And then one day I just ran into Tanya at the glass shop. And she's like, oh, hey, you're that Ron guy. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm talking to Tanya. And like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I was like, what? You know who I am? Like, I was almost starstruck, like, when I met Tanya. And I mean, I watched Tanya for years before I moved here. And I was like, and she's like, you're the Ron on the Go guy. You're here all the time. And I was like, what? It's on stream too, that day I walked in there. And I have a friend who unfortunately passed away, but Adam Baum told me that one day I was gonna meet her, and then we were gonna work together. And he knew everything. I mean, he's a designer and person behind all that. But yeah, I wasn't asking anybody to like shout my channel out or anything. I just had general questions, and I was definitely willing to help them, and nobody wanted to. So I did the one thing that I always do. If I don't like something, I'm gonna change it. I don't know how I'm going to. I'll just figure it out. And if you ask my wife, it drives her crazy. I tell her all the time, I'll figure it out. So my figuring it out was, I'll figure out how to work with others. Somebody's got to say yes, right? Again, percentages. There's 100 streamers at Disney World. One of them's gonna say yes. So I met Tanya. I met Janelle. Janelle actually came over from TikTok. And then Koda was not actually a YouTuber at all. And Koda was just a guy at Disney World who needed somebody to take a photo for him. And then the next thing you know, I met this guy again at Disney World in front of Neil. Or was it Grayson? It's been a long time. But he had a ZV-1. He'd been watching me for a while. You dropped something back there.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, it's a receipt. And he's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna give this thing a shot. And I was like, let's go. And he said, tell me and teach me, and let's do it. And now my dude out there, 50,000 plus, killing it. And I mean, Koda's really doing great. I'm so proud of that dude. And it was amazing watching Koda, like, just Bradford Page with the $19.99 saying, what's for dinner? Whatever it is, enjoy. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't know. I had a lot of Buc-ee's earlier, but I do got to eat something because we got Animal Kingdom in the morning. So let's see. Oh, it's going to be too late to go to Chick-fil-A. So there's this place called Taco. They have the Dell. So that's probably what's going to be Bradford Page. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, my dude, and I've been to Japan with him. We've worked on everything. He just is, I feel like, he might be even more committed to this than I am. Like, he works a full-time job and goes out every night. So, big shout out to my dude, Koda. And then, I know everybody's gonna ask about Josh. I see you guys asking about Resort TV. So I watched Resort TV since 2018. 2018. Kind of like, you know, one of those things where I was watching this channel and I was like, man, I love how they walk through the park and they show the rides and everything, right? And a lot of the things I do, I modeled off of what Josh and Jenna do, right? Like, don't talk on rides. I mean, that makes sense to me in general. Like, don't talk on the rides. It ruins the experience. Even if I'm not live streaming, like, that's the time to enjoy the atmosphere of the ride and everything. Or, you know, showing different things and finding good spots to show fireworks. Like, they have that spot in Germany they watch fireworks and Luminous from. And, you know, like, a lot of these things that they do, I did my, and that's any channel really. You model off of what you've seen before. So, one day I just walking out of EPCOT. We both happened to be here on a Tuesday. And I was just packing up and I looked over and I saw him packing up and I said, hi, my name's Ron. And we wound up talking in the parking lot, I don't know, for about 2 hours after the park closed, and just general conversation. And next thing you know, we run into each other. Well, obviously we run into each other a lot. I'm here a lot. So, and we would just have conversations. We would talk about tech and everything. And again, I've never asked anything from Josh. He never said, hey, can you send people my way or anything like that. That's a me thing. I know a lot of channels don't like to do that, which it makes sense, right? That's your business. You're trying to grow your channel so you can do more things with your channel. So sending people to other channels who might not watch you anymore may not always be like this best thing to do, right? But for me, it doesn't bother me. So you decide to stop watching me and now you watch Koda or Josh more than you watch me. That's okay. It's alright. Like, you can't please everybody. What are they doing? Oh, ice water. I was like, what are they banging on over there? But no, I'm gonna send to people if they allow me to. I'm sending you guys a Koda tonight. I know you guys are gonna like him more than me. I do too. Like, you just, when you're working your channel, you can either be mad or be very like all about you know, the channel is YouTube, right? So you make your own decisions. This is my channel. This is what I do with my channel. There's a lot of me right now, right? So like, I decide what I want to do. I decide what words can and can't be said. I make the decisions on who my moderators are and everything like that. All my moderators are here all the time. Hi guys, I know you're still awake when you're supposed to be working tomorrow. They're still here. They're still watching. They're just in the background. Or so when it comes to the channel, you make decisions. People aren't going to like what you do. People didn't like what Walt did when he built parks, but we still love going to the Disney World and Disneyland. You think Walt was like praised for everything he did? Absolutely not. Hi, Sim Simmer. You just have to remember that the channel is yours. You have to answer for everything that happens. Because in the end, when YouTube's like, hey, we saw this happen on your channel, it's not going to be like, well, that was because, no, they're going to look at you and be like, it's your channel. It's no different than if you ran your own business and somebody tipped something over and they cut themselves or whatever, and then like the business, and people are like, well, they were being irresponsible. It doesn't matter. It happened at your business. So, and the crazy part is, YouTube is a business, everybody. So if you create a channel and you hit the YouTube partner program, you got to file taxes. You got to pay. You get paid. You have to fill out 1099Ks and all the other stuff. And so, and you have to answer for everything. I'm stalking you. So when everybody doesn't like you, hey, how you doing? So if everybody doesn't like you for what you're doing, just remember that they're not the ones who have to answer for everything you make decisions about. Do I help a lot of people? Absolutely. Has it hurt my channel? Probably. Am I still happy? Do my kids love what I do? They do. They love it so much. My daughter was so excited when we went home after the MK. You know, we went to Magic Kingdom the other day, and then on No Plan Monday. And then when I went home yesterday, she wanted to watch back the part where she like ran up from the monorail. And my kids love this stuff. And literally, my kids the reason why I do it. So my son was the one who decided that Dad should go make a YouTube channel so we can get a play button so he can do show and tell. Minnesota Kirk. Oh, you're good, James. There's a lot of things happening in the background, obviously, right now. Grey Dog with the $1.99 says, Ron, thank you for educating us on YouTube business. I'll get to that in a second. Rachel, $4.99 from Rachel says, can you answer about to make money on YouTube and video and stuff? Yeah, I'll get you in just a second. We're just making our way to the front of the park. It is 10 o'clock and the park did close an hour ago, so I do, as a prior park employee at a little tiny place, some people like to hang out until the last minute to tell you to leave. I'm not that person. So we're gonna make our way to the front. But I'm just saying, like, YouTube is a business. You are working. Even if you're editing a video and you upload it and then you make a penny on it, that's work. And you do have to pay for that in taxes. So let people be mad at you. Let people enjoy what you do. There's gonna be both sides. We all watch Mr. Beast at some point, right? That guy is the most love-hated person on YouTube. People love what he does, and then there's people who hate what he does. It doesn't matter how big your channel is. The bigger your channel is, the more people are gonna get vocal about what you do. The bigger my channel has been getting, the more and more interesting the emails and messages and stuff I get. But also there's so many of you who watch who enjoy what I do and everything, and I thank you so much. And that's why I try to keep it free to do, because in a world where everything's you already have to pay for something, it's nice to just turn the TV on and be at a place, even though it's on the TV. Or I say TV because like 70% of you watch on TV. It's nice to be in a place where we all feel connected in some way. We gotta thank big old Walt Disney for that, you know. It's pretty. I like it here. I think I'm gonna stay. I know you don't want me to, but I'm going to. Now, somebody just asked a quick question, and I understand this question. Hold on real quick. Great Dog, love your channel. Oh, thank you so much, Great Dog, for the $1.99. Greatly appreciate it. Somebody just asked about the copyrights, and how do you keep making money if you get all these copyrights? Well, I don't, and I do that for you. And I say that in a weird way. Like, I could remove the copyrights, and then if you rewatch the video, yeah, I would make more income on it, right? Because technically those, ooh, that was loud. Those streams and everything wouldn't have those copyrights in it, right? But if you go back and say I remove them or mute them or anything, you're not, if I mute them, you're going to shut the video off because you think there's something wrong with your audio. And if I remove them, well, Phantasmic's a 30-minute copyright. Are you going to watch the Phantasmic stream if I remove all of Phantasmic? Absolutely not. Now, there is a dispute. You can dispute the copyright claims. The way to dispute the copyright claims, you got to fill out like, well, how you're using, like, are you using it fair use, all these different things. But here's the thing: if you don't know what you're doing and you dispute it, and YouTube's like, no, you're wrong, they'll tell you like, hey, that's not a valid reason. If you try to do it again, they'll strike your channel. That's when you don't make any money, because now you have a strike on your channel. And if you know what a strike is, go ahead and, if you don't know what a strike is, go ahead and look that up. YouTube strike policy 1, 2, and 3, and your channel is gone. So instead of battling all of them, I'll just see you guys tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. I'm gonna make it simple like that. By the way, the Lion King show, which we are gonna go see tomorrow, sometimes takes the stream down because they think it's a live broadcast of the Lion King show on Broadway. It's happened to me twice. It doesn't happen often, but pretty much that stream's gone once that happens. But yeah. Am I against ads midstream? Absolutely. I'm not watching your channel if you're doing ads midstream. I'm going to go find something else to watch. You think I want to see an ad every 15, 30 minutes? Absolutely not. If I have you on for 12 hours and you just... Now, I know I grew up in a time where ads on TV were pretty standard, right? If you think about it, you would get a TV ad and like, it'd be 30 minutes long and then like, and you'd have like 21 minutes of show. I know, I grew up with the whole, you know, no cable TV and all that stuff too. But now, am I going to make more if I add mid-roll ads? Well, according to YouTube, it's only a 20% boost. And I don't know about you, but I 20% isn't enough for me to be like, well, I got to throw those in there. 20% is nothing. I'm sorry. Like, you all are so generous with the Super Chats and the Venmos and the PayPal and everything else and the Patreon. Yes, there's a lot of other things. Believe me, if you want to do this, have other avenues of revenue, because at any time YouTube can demonetize your channel for any reason, and their new AI program they're using has demonetized my channel before for nothing, and they never told me what it was. They were just like, your account is back up and functional. Okay, but what happened? They're like, please don't violate YouTube policy again. I'm like, what was the policy violation? They're not going to tell you. So, it does happen. Yeah, Trey, and now I got to go on my phone though. Like, pull out my other phone and I got to hit the add button and everything. Again, not too worried. Do you know how much channel sponsors pay live streamers? I do not, and I don't want to go that route. I don't want to tell you guys about something. Like, I have a great deal with Angela, right? Angela's our travel agent, right? I work with Angela. But there's no deal with Angela. She's just the person here helping you guys book trips. Angela is not like a sponsor or anything. I don't get paid by Angela like that. Like, I send you guys to Angela, you book trips, and you have a great time going wherever you go. Like, yeah, I know the moon's right behind that cloud right there. It looks super cool. Does that photo not look awesome? Like there's a little light off in the corner. No, I'm not streaming on Rumble. I'm doing YouTube. Again, focus on one platform. You start doing YouTube, TikTok, you're so spread thin that you're trying to cover all the bases that you wind up kind of forgetting where you were and what's going on and everything. YouTube's super hard to grow on. It's very hard to grow on. It's way easier on TikTok. Yes, your audience might be bigger on TikTok, but the amount of people actually watching your stuff may not be that, right? Yeah, I mean, if Monster sponsors me, what's up? I mean, that would make sense, right? I would definitely talk about that one. but in general, no, I don't have any of that. I'm just I'm trying to help you guys understand, like, it's so in vlogs, the vlogs will have multiple ads. You'll see that all the time. That's usually how you make it. But I mean, here, I'll pull out a vlog. I'll show you guys how much a vlog makes. Here, we're gonna go into content. We're gonna go into vlog. Let's see, we got the, oh, this is a good one. 6.6K views. This has got 6,600 views, and T-Mobile's dying right now. Okay, so average watch time was 8 minutes and 39 seconds. It's a 21-minute video. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna see we got 6.6K views at 957 hours. We gained 5 subscribers. That's not normal. Usually on my home vlogs, I lose subscribers. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you're a live streamer and you make vlogs, people unsubscribe from you because you're not live streaming. There you go. $57.77. So, it's not always like that though. I'll pull up another one real quick. Hold on, let me find something in the 5K range. Here we go. Oh, that's a half hour. You gotta find something that's similar in length and time and people. Hold on. I don't really have one. We can go with this one.
So that I can take it.
Nope.
So that I can take this.
Oh, so anyways, you can see monetization on, restrictions none. That's where your copyright claims are going to be. And then you go here. And then you go, look, we're getting 3 subscribers, and I made exactly the same amount. This video is 10 minutes longer, but has about 1,800 or 1,600 views less. So it's 10 minutes longer, and it makes about the same amount. It's a lot of learning, and if you think you know it all, then hey, my name's Ron. Can you teach me? Because I've been learning all the time, and it changes every day. What we think we know today is not going to work tomorrow, and what we think is going to work tomorrow may not work at all. I don't know, Chris. That's something I got to do more on a computer if you want to look at your average CPM. I can look like video specific CPM, but like in general, if I want to know my... It's not really CPM you want to look at RPM, because that's revenue. CPM is cost per views, and RPM is what you receive. So that's what you want to look at. We still got time. There's a lot of people leaving. So I can show that real quick on that video. Sorry, I had to plug the phone in. We're already at 11% battery. Yes, Beth, for a whole day in a park, I make about $60. Now, to give you an idea, I used to make those videos. Here, we'll go. Real quick, somebody had a question on that one. So we go here, we go here, we go here. Let's see. Nope, we want revenue. We go down here. See, that's what you make on that. Where's the RPM at? Oh, I gotta use my other... Gosh, I hate... There it is. There it is. There's revenue. So watch page ads, and then YouTube Premium. This is a breakdown of what you get paid. So my RPM, which is what you receive, is $13.37 per 1,000 views, which is actually pretty high. But right now, and it'll tell you all the ads that everybody watched and everything. So the advertisers are paying $28.34 per 1,000 views, but I'm making $13.37, right? YouTube gets their cut, which makes sense, right? They're the ones who are giving you the option to even do this without anything. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this one up. That was just a random video I picked, everybody. There's the other ones that do way better than that. I think it's this one. Here, this one's a rare case. This one made $100. This is the Tokyo Disney video. Right? Disney, right? People are traveling to Japan right now for Disney content. It's a very big market right now. So if you look, the RPM over there is $20. Right? So you can see the CPM's 44, but what I'm receiving is there. And then that's all how it works. But it's a Disney video. Again, why people stream vlog at big major places like cruises and Disney and everywhere else in the world. Locations create drive. People are like, I want to go to Disney World. I want to watch a video about Disney World. And then you watch that video about Disney World, and then that's how I make money. It's pretty much how it works. Oh, Japan, they were so much fun. Love Tanner and the cats. Yeah, Tanner loves his cats. Monorail. But there's I have covered just a tiny bit of the things that I can possibly explain to you. This is just like a quick once over. There are a million different things that factor into like thumbnails and why I choose to take my own thumbnails instead of using AI generated or adding little glittery effects and stuff like that, or putting my face in front. You're not watching this live stream because of my face. Like when you watch a vlog, you want to like, who am I going to watch in the vlog? But when it comes to a live streams are supposed to be focused on the location you're at. So let's say I live stream Disney World, like we're at EPCOT tonight. If I threw my face in front of the Spaceship Earth right now, you'd be like, so this guy's pretty self-centered. I mean, that's at least how, you know, it looks like. And there's like a whole class on like thumbnail design and things and tags and hashtags and how many to use and what type and what's the key words. And there is a million different things that go into making every one of these. It takes a long time to like, so I stream daily, we all know this. So every time, so you're a millionaire, right? So it took a long time to figure out Walt Disney World is the key hashtag. I'm helping everybody here right now. If you are at Walt Disney World and you're making Walt Disney World videos, tag, hashtag, put in the title. If you guys see in my title, it says Walt Disney World right now. That's all you have to do. That is the key factor when it comes to Disney World. When you go to Disneyland, make sure you put Disneyland Resort. Don't forget the resort part. If you just put Disneyland, well, there's several Disneylands around the world. So, there is so much to this. There's so many different things. James Paradise with the $2. Thank you. Sponsorship check. 201. There's so many different things. And I'm not talking about just Disney streaming. I'm talking about anything you do YouTube. You know, it's really the more extreme the item is, the more people are going to watch. Like diving videos are pretty high. People are always looking for diving videos, right? Sports fishing. But then like they're going to watch your style, and if they don't like your style, they may just watch the one video, be like, okay, we're done. Like, nobody liked my style when I fished up in Alaska, so I know what to do differently next time I go to Alaska if I go fishing and everything like that. Because there's just, you have to watch your videos. You can't just edit your videos, put them up and be like, okay, they're gold. No, you have to be able to sit through your own video and watch your own video. If you can't watch your own stuff, why do you think somebody else is going to watch it? That's the hardest one right there. If you can't sit down and watch your own video, do you expect somebody else to? That's the hard part. You have to like kind of beat that into you, like, all right, I don't like that. So when I edit my video, I go through the editing process, and then before I even process it makes it into a single file, I rewatch my video again. And yeah, I say dumb things. I leave those in there because I'm human and I make dumb decisions and say bad things, and you know, I stumble on my words and stuff. I do it in my live streams all the time. So you don't want to sound like a robot either. This is a great place to be. I love the way the atmosphere is right now with the plants over there and Spaceship Earth looking like this is too robot like. Hey, what's going on, everybody? We got Spaceship Earth right now. The plants are blowing and the flags are doing their thing over there. You know, like you just got to come up with your own. That's my style. That's how I do it. I come into the park. I let the stream run for a minute to make sure everything's running correctly, and then I get right into it, and I just say, oh, what's going on? And we get moving, because I am right on the go. I get moving around. But it's a lot to talk about. There's so much to talk about. Like, the reason real quick on the thumbnails, do you click on a thumbnail because it looks cool? Or do you click on a thumbnail because it looks like something you are going to watch? Alright, AI generated thumbnails. I don't click on any of those videos. Mainly because it's like, that's not what I'm going to be seeing when I turn the video on. If you make a thumbnail look super cool, and then I turn it on, and then the video is Well, nothing like what I see in the thumbnail. I'm already out. Yes. That's a good question. Yes, YouTube takes, I think it was I forgot. Me and Josh were talking about it the other day, because I think YouTube's taking like 40, 45. I think YouTube takes like, sorry, that was a weird noise, 40, 45%, something like that. It's like 40%, I think. And so YouTube takes, yeah. So we'll do $1, right? I get 60 cents for every dollar. So yeah, and I don't do clickbait. I have a strong stance against that. I've watched so many videos, I turned so many videos on that wound up just being clickbait titles where they're like, and this is why I'm not doing this anymore. And then you have to watch all the way to the end of the video to find out they're like, this is why I'm not going to Del Taco anymore, because whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, oh man, I will not watch that anymore. I mean, Jake Dar, is it though? They offer you a platform at no cost. They literally say upload videos as you want, live stream as you want, and there's no like, and then you just file taxes after we pay you. I mean, YouTube, it might sound like a lot, but like, they're taking the bigger liability. They have to deal with the legal copyrights, right? The other stuff and everything. YouTube takes a huge risk on everything they do when it comes to doing. I almost got a strike for Luminous back when it came out because it went out on Spotify. Spotify was like, nope, that's our song. And YouTube was like, well, you can't do that, so here's a strike. And we fixed it, of course, but I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh, James. Installment plan for the Professor Ron YouTube Super Tip class. Oh my gosh, James, I don't even, words are hard, sir. Jake Dar with the 202. Sponsorship check due. You guys are crazy. Again, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just trying to help you guys understand what we go. Because, hey, I'm going to tell you now, we're going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. We're not talking about this. We're doing this now. When we're at Animal Kingdom, we're going to go have some fun. We're at the safari, do Kilimanjaro, you know. I love that. I love the animals over there on Kilimanjaro and all that stuff. But live chats are archived until you remove. So if I were to go through today, let's say Magic Kingdom the other day, I removed the copyrights because I only had 3. I normally don't remove copyrights, but I only had 3, so I got rid of them. My wife's getting mad at me because I'm not answering your guys' questions now. She messaged me. She's watching. I told you she's watching. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta catch up on a lot of stuff. Okay. Hold on. I cannot see how many hours you watch every day or all the time or anything like that. No. Sorry. Somebody had a question about the so I'm about to get to something in a minute because there are a ton of them and I was not. My wife. Okay, now I know why my wife is contacting me. Okay, hold on. Let me find the live stream real quick from the other day. So I don't usually remove copyrights, but I only had 2 or 3. I think it was 2. And usually when I have 2, I'll remove them because, I mean, at that point, it's usually like the Haunted Mansion and a Small World or something like that. So here you go. Here's one. This one, oh, I forgot. We did it just at Magic Kingdom the other day, so I haven't got paid for it yet. But this one is the one that's I removed from. Actually, I can't show you guys that one. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is one of the very few. So if you look, there's no red cross through it. It means I'm getting paid for that one full out. All right. We got to wrap this thing up too. We got to get out of the park. They're about to close completely. Thank you for what you do for us. Thank you so much. Grey Dog, greatly appreciate it for the $20 PayPal. I remember your name. Thank you so much. USC Craig with the $10 says, thanks for taking the time out of your day to chat with me last week. It was a highlight of my trip. Oh, no problem at all. USC Craig. Again, I love meeting all of you. Sometimes I might look a little out of it. I've been up all day. So thank you, USC. We got Julie over here that says, thanks for all the behind the scenes YouTube info tonight. It was super interesting, and my husband and I really enjoyed it. We love when people are willing to pull back the curtain. I didn't know any of this information when I started YouTube, so, and I can either be bitter and angry and not tell you guys anything like everybody else did to me, or, hear me out, I can change that and help everybody. And yeah, look, obviously it doesn't hurt my channel. I'm just gonna point that out. Look at us over here. And I get to work with awesome people, right? There's a lot of channels I work with. There's a lot of them. Maybe sometimes we just don't CHOC on stream or something like that, but I've had a lot of people in the time of doing this reach out to me. John Day at the Parks, prime example of one of them. I'm gonna shout you out, John Day. John Day was getting a little down about, because he doesn't live here and he loves Universal, and I'm all about that guy. He loves Universal and he wants to do this too. So I always am there to help John Day out because he loves that. He just loves Universal. I mean, that's awesome. And he doesn't want to just do it for like the money. He loves coming here and just showing you guys the parks. Kind of like me. I think kind of like me. I like to ride the rides, but like at Universal, we can't really ride the rides. What we're gonna look at? Hold on. No. All right, I'll talk to him later. All right. Hi, Hawaii. My autistic son is a fan of yours. He tried to say hi to you at MK, but I'm so sorry, Sandra. No, sometimes I get moving, right? Like I kind of forget sometimes, everybody, that like some people are trying to say hi to me. Some people are like, man, this guy moves quick. Yes, if I resort hop, I get them. I get them on the bus too. I'm not sweating, you are. I'm kind of sweating a little bit. Ron is the wind beneath my wings. Hey man, I'm gonna need to come help you build those wings, by the way. I'm just saying, Jake Dar. Running huge transition I've been wanting to do for a while. Hey, I failed a lot, everybody. It took me years before I actually got anywhere I am today. Like, it's not like I just overnight had success, but this is the part that's important. Get people to subscribe to your channel. YouTube has a weird point system. I don't know what the point system is, but every time I get a new subscriber, they push my channel out to more people because, well, that person subscribed and my watch time is really high. So they're like, oh, well, we need this people to watch YouTube more. So then every time somebody subscribes, I get more people. It's literally how it works. The more people who subscribe, YouTube pushes you out to more people who aren't subscribed, and they keep doing it over and over again. That's why when I say subscribe to the channel, it's free to do, and all that, well, it is free to do, but YouTube's way of working it, hitting the like button during a live stream does nothing. I've had 1,000 likes, I have 2,000 likes, I've had 100 likes. I've gotten, it doesn't, that's why we never talk really about, hit the like button. Now when the video is over and that live stream is complete, the likes do have an effect. Not enough. I'm never gonna get, my channel's not big enough to be trending on anything, so the like button doesn't really all do that too much. But out of like habit, I still say hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. They are both free to do. Right, you can only subscribe once, but you can hit like on every video. You see the point difference there? Yeah, so we don't really worry too much about the gift or the like button here. Somebody gifted memberships. What? Why did not? It's not popping up on my screen. Hold on. That's Kevin. That's Grey Dog. That's. Wait, who gifted memberships and why did it not go through? I use Streamlabs, by the way, for everybody wondering. AT&T and Streamlabs drive me crazy. Sometimes. Shannon Good Vibes gifted 5 memberships and it never prompted me for it. Shannon Good Vibes with the 5 gifted memberships going out to Gulf South, Kansas, Melissa, Miss Billy Glenn, Mighty Perch, and Kelly. Well, thank you so much, Shannon Good Vibes. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes this whole it's stopping. Yeah, I lost anything that happened. Oh my gosh. How many batteries do you take per day? I carry 1 battery. There's a lot of people in Epcot still for this time of night. Usually by now they got it cleared. I carry 1 battery. It's a 20,000. And I carry 2 cables because in case 1 cable goes bad, I got a spare. It makes it through a 12-hour day. What does the likes matter during vlogs? Not so much during live streams. Yeah, I got you, Don. I'll carry you to the car. It's a struggle. And anybody who starts a channel always tells me how much of a struggle it was. Or how to get people to watch and everything. But it takes time. And if you give up, I understand. But at the same time, don't give up. If it's what you want to do. That's the key thing, right? And it doesn't matter. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about anything. Don't give up. Me and my family, we all decided in 2020 we're going to move to Florida. Obviously, we all know what happened in 2020. Literally like 3 weeks later. So that didn't really work out for us, right? We didn't give up. We just waited. And then we waited for another year. And then in 2022, in exactly less than a month from now, actually it's been a month. In a month we'll have lived here, and we moved here 3 years ago. We moved here? No, YouTube. Yeah. No, you're fine. No. Take all the pictures you want. If it's up and down, that's TikTok. That's the easy way to know. Yeah. Don't give up. We had a 2-year delay. We still moved here. That was our goal. Kids wanted to move here. We wanted to move here. Everybody loves it here. We went to Japan for a month. We came back. Everybody loves it here. I love Japan, don't get me wrong. But like, the family loves it here. And I wouldn't take that from them. So, October 30th, 3 years of streaming. How many subscribers gonna be about then? I have no idea. But I always like to give it back to you, the people. Oh man, I love being in that part right there. We give it back to you, the people. Down in the description below, we got a giveaway going on right now. That's right, 60,000 subscriber giveaway. We're giving away 10 prizes. We got some lounge flies, we got some other things. And I cannot thank you all enough for being a part of what we do all the time. And it really is all the time. I try to be here as much as I can, but at the same time, like today, I hung out with the family. I wasn't on all day because I was doing family things. And it was great. And I want to thank somebody real quick in his channel. Hold on. I can do this. I know how to use YouTube. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Hi, Stephanie. Just don't give up. Like, okay, there it is. I want, if you guys can, help this guy out. He's almost to 500 subscribers, and he's definitely a good friend. He makes some awesome videos with a pocket camera that I'm quite inspired by, and I talk to him often. You guys might have seen him a couple times. Soul 3 Media. He's a great guy, and he is working on making this channel. And don't tell him I did this, because he'll get mad at me. But there he is right there. I just put it in the chat. If you guys have a chance, check out his channel. You don't have to subscribe, just check it out. Did I do it right? My phone is giving me so many issues right now. He's just a good guy. He loves Disney. He has an insane pin collection, if you guys haven't seen, and he just loves what he's doing. He's been going out to like character warehouses and stuff, and when he makes videos here, he drives not anywhere nearby because he loves it. He's not doing it for the money, and he's just having a good time doing it, and I love that about it. And I talk to him hours and hours about it all, and I've been helping him with his channel just to grow it because he loves what he's doing. Did it work? If you got a moment, check out some of the stuff he's doing over there. Some of the stuff is really good. I've definitely been watching like his Sawgrass videos and stuff. So there's a character warehouse down south towards Miami, and I've been watching those videos because I've never been to that character warehouse before. So, and of course we got our friend. One more, everybody, we are less than a month away from August, and we are going to be helping our friend Sim Simmer Chill and Chat. If you saw her in the channel earlier, Sim Simmer Chill and Chat, we're going to be helping out with her Cure SMA fundraiser. We've been fundraiser and I met them through the channel, right? We're good friends. I've stayed with them. I brought my son up there and stayed with them. They are amazing, and I really want to help them out again this year. So next month, everybody, we got the Cure SMA fundraiser going to be happening with them, and I cannot wait to go up there and see them again. I'm gonna bring Tanner with me. We're gonna do a quick weekend trip. We're gonna help them try to raise funds for Cure SMA. But I also got another fundraiser going on right now with my dude Koda Bear the Explorer for, that was a big moth. The CHOC Walk. CHOC Walk's going on right now. Koda already broke last year's fundraising. So as you can see, I'm trying to help a lot of people with different fundraising stuff. I'm helping my dude Koda run his, or not run his, but I'm helping him. He's running it again, and he's doing amazing. So I think I stalled long enough. I think my dude's about to start live streaming now. So go out there, say hi to Koda. Check out his CHOC Walk links, which I said down in the description below, and in the chat. Thank you guys for posting that. But I've been rambling, and the words are starting to get all over the place. That's another thing. If we go live for 12 hours a day, if I suddenly get quiet, we've been talking for 12 hours. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you guys enjoyed it, hit that like button. Let us know you enjoyed what we talked about tonight. If you didn't enjoy it, which I know there's a large group who didn't, hit the thumbs down. But hey, my best videos are the most disliked videos I got. I don't know how that works. Again, YouTube doesn't make sense to me. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do, so you can come back and hit that like and dislike button. Of course, I want to thank all my Patreon members and channel members for supporting what we do and all the things we do. And I say we because my wife is a big part of this channel, my son, my daughter, and all the people who help and support me in all the groups and everything that we do. I'm a lot further along than I ever thought I would be, and it's a thanks to everybody, including you who watch. I want to thank my wife for dealing with me. I know you're still up and watching. She's still dealing with me. And the moderators. Now, if you guys don't know about the moderators are selected by myself. The only person you can select a moderator is the person in charge of the channel. And they have been here for everything. And even if they're newer moderators, they have been in this channel for more than a year or more. But the original moderators, all those came back when Adam was here. Adam would lose his mind right now. I tell you what, guys, if he was watching right now and I was giving out all the information like this, he would be like, what are you doing? That's a horrible idea. You're going to get so attacked on Reddit. And I'm like, I know. It's okay. They attacked me for literally walking through the park. That's fine. You can't do this without being attacked by somebody. Somebody doesn't like everything you do. It's fine. But I wish he was here. He is a big inspiration to everything that I do, and my moderators have been here through all of it. Even when they don't like me, guess what? My moderators don't like me a lot of times too. I say things, I do things they don't like. They do things and say things I don't like. You know what? But when in the end, we are very close friends. We've hung out. We know each other's family. We are very close, and I like them. I like them a lot. Even that one guy. Which one is it? I don't know. Oh, that one guy. Well, I got girls too. Okay, well, maybe that one girl. See, I already messed up. They're already gonna be mad about that later because I just messed that on. Either way, and if you guys are looking to book your next trip out to Spaceship Earth, I'm gonna hear about that one later. Check out Travel with Angela in the description below. She's here to help you book that trip out to Spaceship Earth and get you out to where you want to be. Oh man, see? It's because I've been rambling for the last 2 hours, so. And then you just start saying things you're not supposed to, and then everybody gets mad at you. It happens. And guess what? And you're going to do it again, and you're going to do it again, and you're definitely going to do it again. And you just have to make a decision like, do I want to keep up with it, or do we want to move on? There you go, Stephanie. Yeah, word vomit. Good night, everybody. Hopefully you guys got a lot of information out of this. We'll have to do this again in a couple weeks. I'll answer more questions than just rambling next time. And yeah, my bad. My wife's already telling me that I should have read more of the comments, but I told her I wasn't going to. She didn't listen. Now I gotta go home and get her to yell at me too. See? Can't win. Have a wonderful night, everybody.